Oh, yo. Let's go. So, I just completed an MC with these guys. Didn't want to stream it. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I don't know. I was doing my balance board stuff. Just didn't feel like streaming at that point. Oh. But hey. You might notice my 36 slot bags across the board. Might also notice that, for whatever reason, my Death Sting keeps unequipping. I still haven't figured out why Outfitter is fucking that up, but it's kind of annoying. Since we were in MC, we did corrosive poison to main hand, corrosive offhand. They both just say corrosive, but I know they're different. We're gonna go instant main hand. Instant main hand. Deadly offhand. Hope for the best. With the DPS of this raid, we shouldn't have any issues, but see how it goes. Whoa. Got my Easter costume on. Oh.
4, 2, 1.
Atrocity. precious than you know. Not another one. I'll have your heads for this atrocity. Not another one. I'll have your heads for this atrocity. Not another one. I'll have your heads for this atrocity. Precious than you know.
Empowers your pet. Seems like a very nice warlock utility thing if you're relying on your pet.
3,
How generous.
1.
You are persistent. Your ally can matches power. Christ. Now he shall serve by slaughtering. Get up, Redwood, and destroy them.
All right, let's get backstab onto my second key. I don't even need surprise attack, let's be real.
myself. Flame, death, destruction. Tower mortals before the wrath of blood. No, I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
I could have parsed way harder. Bleh. That is a great shield. They let me die. What? I'm alive. Actually, I'm gonna heal up here before I go up there because they're gonna start pulling right away. Let's see. Let me respond to this. Not too much point in me fully buffing up since I'll be a trap bitch in a moment. Am I the only rogue? No, we've got lots of rogues. 4 rogues. The life of a rogue. Damn. These traps are just constantly popping back up. That's annoying. Shit. Ah! Nope, I'm screwed. Alright. Alright, may as well. For a warrior, heals yourself for 15% of your max health and increases your maximum health by 15%. Oh, that's nice. It's like having a second, what you call it? Like capstone. I think he's the one who has the spine shatter that I was hoping for, but oh well. Easy peasy.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Blade of Eternal Darkness. Never seen that one before. No DPS until the first buffet. We're waiting for the wing buffet. Fuck it. Blarg. Let me get... Where did I put them? Did I not put FAPs in here? Shit. Damn. 2% chance to parry on a two-hander. It's a nice looking axe. Blackwing Signet of Command. 100 armor, 18 strength, 6 agility, 6 stamina, defense plus 8. Binds when picked up. So only a jewel crafter who is also a warrior would probably want that. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was the techies turning on us. Ouch. DPS mate is whining about things. I'm not sure what that's about. Wow. We'll get my raid buffs back up. Consumables. Hopefully I don't die too many more times. Hey. I'm a squirrel. Running away, run away! Alright, I couldn't find my fat potions. I have no idea where they are. So I'm gonna grab some out of my... There.
Battle.
Shit. Lena, you may be too close to ramp. Everyone near the ramp, please move towards the mobs. Please stop gooning to the sound of my voice. These should last through this fight, so we should be good. Aww. Yeah, every caster needs this ring. It's a pretty good ring. Chance to hit with spells is pretty rare. Unlucky. What's going on? Drake Talon Cleaver and Dragon's Touch. Increased two-handed access +8 on the axe itself. Always nice to have. Shit. We may as well refresh these now. These might actually run out. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna go deadly and corrosive.
Two, one.
Can't see. Wait, what the hell?
Three.
Stormgate. Stormrage, Stormrage. Crazy. Weird. What the frick? I missed a whole ass 20 seconds of DPS in there. First time I never got the bronze time stun thing. Wondering why I didn't get it. incomplete thoughts. All that's left evens right. I got all the bags, I did. I was able to get PayPal to work. Just took a couple tries. Sure. Yeah, so I think I did every bag except for I left one in the bank as the ever something. The one that I got from what you call it? Blarg. The one you get from the Emerald Sanctum? Since there was the Easter sale, I decided to... Oh, shit. What the fuck? All right, all done here. Uh-oh. Feared. There are totems. Bah.
Impossible. Rise, my friends. Serve your master.
Easy. Oh no. If only. Damn it. Did not get the T-Mog. Literally nothing here for me. Damn it. Damn it all. There's one horde mage. And they're the master looter? Wait. Oh. Did I redo my hearth to Ogremar? I think I did. There it is. Edge of Chaos. That's a 2.3 axe though. 101 to 188 compared to... Yikes. 114 to 213. So the Deathbringer's still better, technically speaking. Orgrimmar, yay! So I didn't just get all the bags. I also got everything I need to be self-sustaining out in the field, including the auctioneer and the... What else? I think that's it. Just the auctioneer. But, yeah. Yeah, I left the bag of vast consciousness and the supply bag for now, because I didn't need... I mean, look at all this empty space. Good luck filling all of these. Eventually, I probably will do it. But for now, we have my weapons bag, And you can see that I've sort of spread things out in terms of like maces and swords and daggers and axes and fists, along with their adjoined plus to that thing. Then over here, I started building out the sets, and now I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe next time I do MC, I'll start picking back up the pieces of the Night Stalker stuff. Should probably move these over, but this way I can tell at a glance, you know, what I'm missing. Actually, I probably need to move these over here. These are utility things over here. In fact, let's move these to the top. So this is all the blood fang I've collected. I'm missing the shoulders, I realized now. This is all the dark metal I have, which comes from doing the quests and all that. And I'm still missing the hat and the chest, which I don't think I'll ever get, if I'm being honest. And obviously I sold all my Night Stalkers at some point, and then this would be where the... Wait, don't I have any? Do I not have any of the pieces from AQ? I think I did, and then I threw them away or something. Anyways, over here is resist gear. Plus all resist cloak up in the top left, and then ethereal, followed by frost, followed by nature, and then down here is shadow and fire. And then I've got the supply bag. Since it looks different from everything else, that's where my tools are, things I might need to grab, or tokens that I might need to exchange. So I'm just throwing them in there for now. And of course the top of the bank is for raid important stuff that I might need to grab quickly in case of like, oh, it's time for the Bearer of Peasant Collar. Oh shit, I forgot to put that on right there. An Ixia Scale Cloak and attunement stuff, so I can quickly pull them out of the bank. I did have the Arcane Essence here. Shit. I sent it to Keepus. I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, organizationally on Zenrai, so this is the bag o' raid consumes. These are the basic rogue consumes. With one extra or two. And then this bag is supposed to be cleared most of the time for looting things, and then quest items go into the second to last one, along with anything that I might need to right click real quick if I forget or I don't have it on a bar. Those are at the bottom here, and then here is all the teleportation stuff that I have, the Chrono Boon, Displacer, and any utility trinkets or fishing gear or swimming gear all goes into the last bag. I am totally organized as always, and we'll see how I adjust to this. One thing that it already made me better able to do is simply when I was farming bears yesterday just to see how it felt. And since I didn't have to stop periodically to sell crap and do whatever, I was able to more consistently stay ahead of other assholes trying to take my mobs. And I was able to keep a perfect loop on the top row of bears, with a few exceptions where people would just come in and it was like a crapshoot whether he or me would hit first. Which is annoying, but you know, there's no rules against it. I offered to duel them for it, and no one wanted to take me up on the offer. I'm not even that good a duelist, so it wouldn't have been... Probably wouldn't have won, but sometimes it just takes the intimidation and they would go away. Let's see here. Not yet. Like to leave these in here as long as I can. Now, if I want to do farming and stuff, that's going to be a lot easier because I've got all this room. And, yeah, just generally an easier time of things. This refuses to sell for some reason. Aslan. Alright, let's open these. Send them back. Any more raids? Let me see. Not today. I didn't stream my MC raid, so I just waited until I got to the BWL. 29 arcane spell damage. That actually seems like quite a lot, which is interesting. But it is on a staff. Okay, that's why. But tonight is Fury Radio, and then I have a bunch of collaborations with other crypto game stuff that we'll be doing. We'll be hosting on our server, on the Engines of Fury server. So Fury Radio at is it 12 p.m. UTC or 1 p.m. UTC? I can't even frickin' remember now. 12 p.m. UTC, which is 7 p.m. my time. I must admit I am pretty tired today, but hopefully I'll be able to keep up some energy for the show. Maybe I'll eat some sugar today. See if my insulin can do it. And then tomorrow, it'll be AQ40 with the Whiskey Warriors. Oh, wait. Did I double book myself? Hold on. Hold up. Let's see here. Okay, so that's at 10:45 a.m. And on the April 25th. Events. CG hard mode, ESHM. Okay. So it's BWL at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. And that's at 10:45. Yeah, I can easily do that. So it'll be BWL tomorrow morning, my morning. I think your guys' evening. Depends on where you are, I guess. Thanks, BCRT. BWL with the nerds, and then AQ40 on Zenrai. So BWL will be with Kinra, my warrior. Hopefully tanking, but probably shouldn't hold my breath that they'll let me, because I still have not gotten Band of Acuria or anything else that I would need in order to max out the hit cap there. I'm starting to look into purchasable alternatives to make that happen. Maybe I should check the auction house now, but actually let me ask the guild and see what they think. definitely ask. Let me see. Let me actually let me send this person an invite. That way they can. Actually, I can't invite people to the server. I think you have to be a guildie to do that, and I'm not a guildie for Whiskey Warriors. Because you can't be in 2 guilds at once. Yeah, since I'm not in their guild, so it's up to them. You can say you know me. I don't know that gets you anything. Potentially it does. But you have to submit a a gear check for AQ40, as I had to. So if you pass the gear check, then you're welcome to come, I think. If you want an online member, I think you can just do Whiskey Warriors, right? Nope, that's not going to do it. Marky Mark is one. And it looks like Zeki logged off. Yeah. Try Marky Mark and see if they respond. I think Leroy Tankins is also, but I don't know how high up they are. The one you'd want to talk to is Zeki. Yeah. Alright, I gotta clear this garbage. What the hell was I doing with all this stuff? Keepus gets this. Nope, let's hold on to that. I believe they've updated the fishing tables, so I thought I might go to Highjaw and see how a fishing expedition goes. But first, let's get rid of all this crap. Homemade cherry pie, roasted quail. We're going to sell the coal in the auction house. This has to go to Keepus. This is for Keepus. This should be over here somewhere. Really should move my tank things over there. This, I'm not sure why I'm holding on to. I have some fantasy where I find a way to equip it. I think, what was I gonna do? I was gonna... 6 gold in repairs, that's fine. I think I was gonna use my disguise and then try to use it. That shouldn't have worked. But it did, so I'll take it? Wait, what the fuck? Does that mean I can actually make this and use it? God, why would I want to? Is there no restriction on learning that? It says binds when picked up and it says races, and it's very specific about the races, and they're not highlighted for me. But it let me learn it. Alright, I'm gonna make one and I'm gonna try it. I have no idea what's gonna happen. But cool. I did not expect that to work. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I had no idea. Anyways, completely derailed my train of thought there. Let's move these over. Make it now. I will. Hold on. I just need to. I gotta get stuff on the auction house and get rid of things that are stupid. Flash powder. Trying to keep stuff in line. Over here. These should be over here. This should be over here. This should be in the bank, actually. We can hold on to these things now, I guess. Sapper move over. Let's move these over here. I just don't want them... this needs to be cleared, is basically what I'm trying to do. These can be sold. This should be with that. Good. This needs to be somethinged. Let's open these lockboxes. That is not my lockbox pick. Who knows? Might be a Tibu's flaming whatever the heck. Damn. Tibu's flaming longsword or whatever it's called. Let's go. Oh. Come on, Tibu's. 2 silver. Very nice. Nope. No luck today. That's fine. This blinding powder can be sold. Oh, that's dust of deterioration. Let's just sell these. For snuff. Deathweed. Agony. Not worth it. Dust of decay. Good. 5 gold, you say? Alright, let's see. First, the coal. Coal sells for what? 12.50. Definitely fallen out of favor recently, it seems. Maybe I'll hold on to this coal? No, yeah, actually I should send this to Kinra for reputation. Okay, this is a recipe. And that's it. All right. Perfect. Oh, are we going to sell 1 blinding powder? Is that even possible to do? I hate how it does that. It pulls it out to where the one you got rid of was. So lame. All right, what ingredients do I need? Let me see. Moss agate, 2 bronze bars, 1 lesser astral essence, 2 whirring bronze gizmos. I think I have all of those on Alosh. Let me take a screenshot of that actually, so that I don't forget. Honestly surprised that I was able to learn the recipe in the first place. Going to be even more shocked if it works, and actually scared. Because it means you can troll people pretty hard. Let's see. Bronze Bar and Moss Agate are on my other characters, so. But the Whirring Bronze, Gizmo, and Lesser Astral Essence. So Moss Agate, Bronze Bar, keep us Whirring Bronze, Gizmo, and Lesser Astral Essence on Alosh. Wow, I'm like lagged out. That was weird. I think it's DPS mate, but I'm not 100% sure. An item with its name in white is useful to players in some way. I'm smelling like antiseptic flowers. I'm wondering if my wife is spraying something. I'm gonna check. Nope. I'm imagining things. Could be a brain problem, who knows? Cadet's bow sold for 2 gold? Okay. That's strange. Blinding powder didn't sell. Then I got a bunch of stuff to destroy. Anyways, we need to get to a bank. Unfortunately, it's not here. Or I could put a bank on this character. That is a possibility. I might. Damn, loading times seem long. Is it DPS mate? Does this cause that? Can it cause that? Because it seems like that never happened in the past. Alright, what was I doing? The bank. The first thing I did was I bought a mailbox for her so that I could send stuff from anywhere when she's out in the world and gets full.
Hello.
So I just need one lesser astral. I have a... Here we go. You know, I might want to make more than one. And then I could have sworn I had the bronze gizmos here. Maybe I sent them to Zenrise mailbox already. I think I must have sent them already. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just send 2 lesser astral. Trying to think where those whirling bronze gizmos might have gone. Alright. I'm gonna swap to another account. What the heck? There it is. Haha. If you're lost trying to complete a quest, the quest log will often tell you what to do next. Yeah, sometimes it will. Sometimes it won't. Am I crashing? Feels like crashing. Yowza.
What are you looking for?
Alright. Whirring bronze gizmo. No. Moss agate. Wow. Don't have a lot of these, but I'll send 2. Does not have the bronze gizmo. Do I have bronze bars? Doesn't look like it. What the heck? I guess I just sent 1 back. Pure stone. Okay, I'll send these to Zenrai. And then Zenrai can just buy some bronze bars, I guess, because apparently I don't have any. I swear I had a full stack somewhere. Maybe they're in Zenrai's mailbox and I just missed it. It's possible. It's copper, it's mithril. No. Nowhere. So strange. Yeah, the bronze bar just bounced. Okie doke. Back to Zenrai. Can't be on Kinra. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, let's check the mailbox before I go crazy buying things on the auction house and wasting money, potentially. There's what I just sent myself. No, is there a stack of bronze bars somewhere in here? No. Or if there is, I didn't see it. Really? No one bought the tiger meat. That's so weird. Other days it sells out like it's going out of fashion. Attempt to compare nil with number? What? I see what's going on. You bastard. Undercutting everyone. Alright. Let's just buy a stack of bronze bars. Because those convert into the gizmos, I think. Let me double check that. Wool cloth. Yeah, shit. Fair enough. Man, a whole gold? Alright, whatever. So that would be, what, 10? And we need 2... Just in case. Wool cloth. I could have sworn I had them somewhere. If I find out they're in my inventory, I'll be mad. Pretty sure I have wool cloth on Keepus, but since I didn't realize I needed it, we'll just buy it. Save some time. 10 should do. Unless there's cheaper. Cheaper the better. All right. Now here's the question. One of my big annoyances is going all the hell way over there to get anvil work done. When I could. There's a new thing, isn't there? Blazing Forge Kit adds a toilet. Anvil. Fuck it. There you are. F is for forge. We're dropping one right here. Okay, that's a little goofy. It's an anvil inside a forge. They need to adjust that, I guess. We need the tools. And now we can make whatever. So we need... Okay, if we want to make this, we need... So we'll have 4? And now we can make a portable wormhole generator to Stormwind? And maybe we can even use it? And since I'm here, I may as well create another one of these. Yeah, and it says 5 charges. You can't use that item. Damn it. But now can I? No. It did not trick the actual item. It let me learn the recipe, it let me craft the recipe, but when it comes to actually creating it, it won't let me do it. Damn it. Damn it all. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Maybe we can sell it on the auction house then. But we've got an extra for when this one runs out. That's fine. How much do these go for anyways? Yeah, that was a little bit sad. I thought I could trick it with the illusion. I thought the illusion is what let me learn the recipe in the first place, but I don't think that's the case. I think anyone could have learned it and you can build it. Are these soulbound? They are soulbound. So I can't even do anything with it. I can't sell it. That is super lame. And it has no sell price. Oh, it's extra lame. Extra lame. In fact, I'm gonna bug this, because that's a bug. Oops. Throw that in the QA database. Where is it? Let QA play with it. Wait, what is it called? Portable wormhole. Reported. I think you shouldn't be able to learn it as the wrong race. But whatever. That's just my opinion. Alright. Nothing to do but destroy it, I guess. Or we could save it for another day and hope that it changes or something. But or maybe I do a race change one day, but it's sort of a waste of space. However, I have plenty of space, so that's not an issue anymore. I'll throw these in here too. No, you can't sell it. No, you can't sell it. You can't do anything with it. It is soulbound, has no sell price, and cannot be put on the AH because it's soulbound. So there's literally nothing to do with it except destroy it. What did I do? Did I right click it? No. No? What the heck? Wait. Okay, that's Orgrimmar. There it is. Yeah. Can't sell it. No sell price. Can't put it on the auction house because it's soulbound. Can't use it. So it's literally entirely 100% useless if you're the wrong race. It does warn you that it's not for it's for these specific races, but it still let me learn the recipe. So I guess if I ever race swapped in the future, then maybe it comes useful there. Or if there's ever a way to trick it so that I can do something with it, then I would expect it to then I could use it for something, I suppose. All right, we were gonna send the coal. to Kinra. Disappointing. But, you know. You win some, you lose most. Oops. Kinra. Kinra. Oh, you know what? Elemental Fire should go to Kinra as well. Because those are going to get turned into greater fire protection potions. Speaking of which, I need to purchase more for Kara 40. And it looks like they've come down in price a little bit. These were going for like 6 gold before, which is insane. Huh. All right, these are bargains, so I'll grab 10 of these. And now I'm gonna go fishing in Highjaw. A ZG pug, what could go wrong? No, I'm not going on that. The other thing we could do is corrupt shard farm, which I do need to do at some point. What? I feel like with the bunny suit on, I should just be hopping everywhere. And since I've got the Undercity bucket hat, we'll wear that too. Which brings us to a sum total of how much fishing? 480 fishing. Not quite 500 yet. But I'm not even sure if that's... I guess that is possible. Because the Arcanite is 35? So that'd be an additional 10 for 90. Then there's boots that I think are +5, but I'm not sure. The Brownell ones. Named for esteemed quest designer, Christine Brownell. Who, I don't know what she's doing now. She was gonna be... was she the director? Or she was something for a big MMO, I think for Sony. And then Sony like blindly lays them all off. You know what's funny? It's not funny, but Sony picks Concord over them as like their main thing going forward. Can you imagine? Like They're Sony is like so incompetent. I can't even imagine. But yeah, you had like Christine doing an MMO for them, and they canned that project and kept Concord. That just speaks to absolute devastatingly stupid people in charge, I must say. I didn't even think of that until now. I'm like, oh yeah, they like canned her whole project and they kept Concord. Like, how blind, how absolutely asinine. She can't say these things because she still kind of works in the corporate world, but I can say them. Imagine being that dumb. I'm finding it difficult. I don't remember these being in. I think they expanded the pool of what you can get. Not sure it's for the better, because this was a great way to get stone scale eel consistently. And you'd often get 2 at a time, so it was like a great place to come fishing. Now I'm not so sure. Not so sure this is ideal anymore, and I might have to go back out to one of the other fishing areas. Even if the MMO failed, it would have been more successful than Concord. Absolutely. I don't think it would have failed, though. I think it would have done quite well. I mean, we're talking about Christine, who was one of the OG quest designers on WoW. And she was the director of it. Was it director? God damn, what was her title? It was something really high up. I'd have to go look at my interview again. Anyways, I know she would have made something good. Sony, dumb. Sony is dumb. What can I say? Definitely a lot more variety immediately off the bat. Bleh. It was sort of like a you know, I didn't get too many details on it, but there was a picture that's part of the backdrop of the interview. That was like the main theme. It was sort of like Harry Potter meets like higher fantasy. Look at that. Okay, so we're still getting double stone scales when they do come. That's good. Is this a 3 silver fish? Okay. Actually, it's this way. There we go. I think if you go to the Christine Brownell interview that I did, she talks about it very, very lightly right at the end. About what that project was. How ironic that she sort of announced it on my show, and then the CEO comes in and just fires people. Lays off the whole team. Kind of insane, actually. But that was like a precursor. That was just before the mass layoffs started. Got away. What could possibly be... What could possibly have resisted? It's probably winter squid. I bet that's still on the loot table. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Stormgate had an update, and I think it's very strong. The new campaign stuff looks more interesting. And they've definitely completely revamped the story and gone darker. Which was sort of one of the things that I was pushing for. Was like, I know that the comedy and there was an aspect of comedy in StarCraft and Warcraft, but it was overall darker and grittier than people sometimes give it credit for. And now it seems Stormgate is following in those footsteps, going a little darker and grittier. Are you kidding me? But I always take things in a dark direction. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. I prefer the darkness. I was born in it. Let's see. I'm gonna need another coffee to get through my day, unfortunately. So let's see what my options are. Coffee and carbs. Yeah, I got faith in them too. I know Tim's good for it. He'll figure it out. I kind of wish that I'd stuck it out with the team, but I think the issue was simply that I was too slow. And I was urging them to slow down too. And when I realized that they wouldn't slow down, they weren't going to slow down for me. It was kind of like, ugh. I don't want to, I don't want to be the burden on the team. I'm a little bit mad that they then hired a new story guy, because that easily could have been the role that I transitioned into. I could have been the story guy and fixed up the stuff, but it would have big stepped on some toes there, but maybe it needed to happen. But yeah, narrative has been my main focus for like the last 10 years, at least. I've always been the narrative guy. Even on the Warcraft 3 team, I was the one doing all the writing for the incidental items and story bits that Metzen didn't do. And if you look at any of my levels, there's more little elements of story crafted into the levels than probably most of the other ones. With the exception of maybe Tim's levels. Hey, nice. So it would have been nice if we'd have been able to work out something where I transitioned to that, but at the time they weren't looking for that, because it would have, I think, maybe hurt some people's feelings or something. But oh well. What could have been? I just hope that they come to me when the map editor is more ready, and then I can bring that to the community and we can like make stuff for Stormgate. That's what they need more than anything. Probably just a timing thing. They would have been more open to listen and follow through with your suggestions after the fact. Yeah, I think that's the case. But unfortunately, just the timing didn't work out, and I didn't want to be... You know how you can tell when other people are getting mad at you because you're not doing exactly what they want at that time and it's a stressful situation? That was my situation. Other people on the team are going to get mad at me. I could see it coming, and I'm like, I have two options. I can stick it out until like they complain enough to potentially cause like a political turmoil, and they might try to get me fired or treat me shittily. Which would not have gone well for them, I will say, because one of the co-founders of the studio is a good friend of mine from all the way back to Blizzard QA. But I didn't want to cause that sort of political strife in the middle of them like gangbusters trying to get something done so that they could go into early access, which again I think was the wrong call, but it's not my call. It's not my company, so I just figured stepping aside was the best move for everyone. At the very least, I don't think I burned any bridges with the people that I care about. But I'm fairly certain that the level design team was, or at least a couple of them, were pretty unhappy with me, so can't win everyone over. But you can at least get out of the way so that they don't hate you more. How long do you think it would take to fill up that 36 slot bag now? Not very long. I guess if I don't open the clams, maybe. Uh-oh. It's winter. Winter falls on Highjaw. Not a single winter squid. Yikes. Is it getting hotter in Thailand? Yes. Yes, it is. I went outside recently by accident for like just to take out the trash, and felt like I was being baked. But as hot as it might get here, it's never as harsh as it is in California, and I don't know why, but the sun in California is so harsh. Like, it's almost like radiation poisoning the moment you step outside. The last time I visited the US, which is over 5 years ago, I was in California, and like I was outside for I think 15 minutes, and I got a pretty severe sunburn. And here in Thailand, I go out biking all the time, and I'm not wearing sunscreen, and I just don't get a burn. So I don't know what California's problem is. It's like there's pollution here too, so it's not like they don't have ozone layer destruction, but maybe California is super special in that regard. Or maybe it's the clearer skies. Maybe that's worse. I don't know. got away. That is so annoying. It's similar in inland Washington. Sun is ball of hell. Yeah, that's what confuses me. Is like, is there a difference in distance to the sun? I would think I'm closer to the equator where I'm at. I was in Southern California, which is, I think, about the same distance from the equator as Thailand would be, which would mean it should be the same amount of sun. But even in the summers here, the sun feels less harsh, even when it's hotter than what it was in California. Maybe that's humidity or something, because California being a desert is quite dry. It's just hard for me to say why, but just whenever, for some reason, the sun burns through my skin faster and harsher in California than it does here. It's questionable why. Lord Valthalak. I'm gonna have to go look at those quests again. Speaking of which, we're at 1,672 quests, so 28 more, and we will have the Lore Keeper title. I've completed pretty much everything in the Western Plaguelands, and so everything from the starting area of the Undead through Brill and the Western Plaguelands. And now I'm thinking, like, did I still have any quests left in Bloodhoof Village? I don't think I did. We're sort of on the dregs here in terms of, like, I think I have a turn-in. Here it is. I have a turn-in and Thunder Bluff I need to do. And then after that, it's sort of a mess. It's like a hodgepodge, literally one in every zone, which is kind of insane. And this one's not even, that won't even get me progress, so we can drop that. Yeah. So dailies don't increment the quest completed, and repeatables don't increment the quest completed. Did I do any Tirisfal Glades quests? Yeah, I just finished all of them over the last week. All I did was Brill. All the Brill quests, everything with the Scarlet Monastery and everything around there. Up until it got me into the Western Plaguelands at the border. And then I did all those quests. And now, well, no, you can see I do have one Tirisfal left. I have to, oh, it's that barrel, this barrel of termites. North Ridge Lumber Mill. That's why I was bound in Brill. I'd forgotten to do this, and I need to do that. So there might be some chains connected to these. Because there was the one that was like, oh wow, there's a lot more to this than I thought, was the cauldrons. So it sent me to the cauldrons, and you kill the cauldron lord, and then you get an additional quest, but it's just on the cauldron itself. So you can do that turn in again. But you can only you can do it as many times as you want, but you only get quest progress once. So that meant that the cauldron series of quests was 8 quests instead of 4 or 1. So some of these are chains, and you got to pay attention to which ones are chains. If this doesn't go off in the next 20 seconds. Please. Yay. And then the rest of them are... I think there was a bunch of Nomergon ones that I wanted to collect and then go into Nomergon and just do one run of that, killing everything. Because I should be able to solo the whole thing. I mean, pretty clearly, right? Are the new Goblin Starting Zone quests available? Yeah, I already did those. Already went to Blackstone Island and did all that. So that's donezo. Truth be told, there's just not a lot of Horde quests compared to the Alliance. You'd watch me go through Nomergon? Well, you might get the opportunity soon. Let's see. How come there's no oily blackfish? Shokasan? What? What are you doing here? Maybe he's on the Corrupt Shard farm. Casually dealing 8k damage. I think the Horn of Binding. Never heard of it. Nightfin. All right. Oh, I think it's inside the boat, so I don't think you $40 seconds. Oh no. Last one on this. Oh, maybe get one more. All right. That will end in disappointment, so I'm just gonna redo it. Gnomish mind control cap. That one's interesting. It looks like there's no restriction on this. Just says engineering. Doesn't say gob or gnomish. Gnomish battle chicken. Gnomish death ray. So that's a trinket. That's a trinket. Shrink ray. World enlarger? That's gnomish engineering. That's the only one. So this is a trinket for 1.5 minutes until it's destroyed. I heard it has a buff. So I think maybe I can... Arcanite bar times 6? Dear God. 2 times delicate Arcanite converter. 8 essence of air. Living essence and essence of earth. No biggie. Jesus. It's like 8 Arcanite right there. Alright, let's open up all these clams, because we'll have to redo the fishing lure again. Meat, meat. Hey, Pearl. Meat, meat, meat. Let's pull all the expensive stuff to the bottom. I think that makes more sense. Oops. expensive being a relative term. Let all the trash fish stay at the top. Son of a Gunderson. Just gonna try and use up this stack of aquadynamic fish attractor. Oh, my coffee, please. Please, coffee, hurry. Is he stuck in traffic? What the hell's going on? I heard there was a swim enchant, but I can't find any info on it, so I'm thinking that someone made it up. Emberweave leggings in BWL. 35 fire resist. That's a lot. That's a lot of fire resist. Not a single oily blackmouth. I haven't seen anything new or exciting, though I will say that the range of fish that I'm getting is a little bit wider than before. Like the raw summer bass. Which seems to have some value. I just don't know what. Oh, coffee. Kind of a waste of that aquadynamic. Oh, stone scale eel. One more before I go grab it. Was that 2? Nice. Ooh. Behuga gods. One minute left. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I realize it says 1 minute left, but the buffs thing says 1 minute when it's like 1 minute and 50 seconds as opposed to. No, not Microsoft. How'd they run out of AMD? I guess it's too popular. Ugh. Huh. You can poison while stealthed, but you can't put on a fishing lure while stealthed. Apparently fishing lures are very noisy. Wait. Original copy of Warcraft 3 in the Thai language. That's crazy. Should go sign it. I got the bucket hat. Yep. Fished it out of Undercity. It's 1 in 100 is your odds, but it's doable. Might get lucky, get it on the first try, you never know. Or you might get really unlucky and never see it. Because I think back and I remember that there were several times where I was fishing in Undercity looking just to see what would come up there, and it was like 99 pale fish and nothing else. The new one looks like an actual bucket. It looked like a bucket on the login screen. I just realized I left my door open here. And now I'm gonna miss that fish. Ah! I got it. Oh. When I logged out, I noticed that it was a different graphic on my head, which is interesting. You gotta finish up the new version? But this is the new version. I'll show you actually. I'm just gonna try to get the mailbox up on here. Hey! Oh, shit. No fish hooked. All right, when this runs out, I'll log out and show you. But then it's gonna drop my fishing boat. Where is it? It's free with survival now. I know it doesn't look like a bucket. Here, I'll show you. I'll log out and I'll log back in. Even though I'll lose my boat. Does the boat disappear? Let's see. I'm not sure if it stays or not. I think it stays for 2 hours, whether you're there or not, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, logging out and going back in have been very laggy for me lately. I'm wondering what that's about, because it seems unusual to me. See? It's a bucket. So, in-game, wrong graphic. I'll report this. Seems like a bug. I don't know. Now all we need is a spear with a fish impaled upon it and you're set. I know, for an offhand, right? By the way, hi KT. It disappears? Oh, that sucks. Let me report this though while I've got it in my mind. I don't want to... New post. Undercity bucket hat. Let me get a screenshot of the in-game one. Your buddy just finished it up for your hardcore characters. Plus 8 agility on level 20 is huge. Yeah, no kidding. If it was level 19, it would be Biss forever and ever in the 19 BGs. Speaking of which, I'm thinking about like trying something with the level 1 lunatic. I'm invisible. There we are. Now I have photos of both to prove the thing. I heard that. That wasn't me. That's jumping. Oh, there it is. Did I lose it is the question. I did. Well, without the the fishing buff from the boat, it's not worth doing anymore. Kadunk. All right. I can get on there. I mean, it doesn't give me the buff, as you can see, or as you can't see. Let me see if, whoops. What's going on here? All right, there we go. Let me see if with the aquadynamic fish attractor, I can at least not lose 90% of the fish. Because I'm down 50. But bucket hat plus, I think bobble is 75, the one I normally use, and this one's 100, so that's 25. So in theory, it should be able to fish up everything. We won't know till we miss out on something important, though. I've tried everything to get it to look like the bucket, so I don't know. And I equip and unequip it all the time, so it's doesn't seem to be anything with that. They don't really celebrate Easter here, no. They are Buddhists, not Christians, so no one in my household even acknowledged that there was an Easter. In fact, the holiday most important to them around Easter is actually my birthday, so you do? What? To me, it looks like a knight's helmet. Maybe it doesn't look like... I don't know. Maybe if I wipe my what'll need WDB folder or whatever it is. Apparently Shokusan sees me as is that me? Shit. Oh, it's a bucket to him. It's just not a bucket to me. Maybe if I delete my WDB folder, it'll show up correctly. Maybe there's something about the auto-delete that they included that doesn't quite delete everything. After this, I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to delete my WDB folder manually and then turn off the WDB auto-delete and see if something happens. Now I'm curious, because if Shokusan sees this as a bucket, why the hell wouldn't it show as a bucket for me? It doesn't make any sense. And also, it shows as a bucket for me in the login screen. So that's like extra strange. It's not T-mogged either. Yeah, it's not T-mogged. Is it because I'm using T-mogs? No, but it wouldn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, last one. One more? Come on, uncorrupted Ashbringer. Let's go. Uncorrupted Ashbringer, come on. You can do it, I believe in you. In 3 seconds. Shit. Fuck. Alright, well. Let us do the thing and see what happens. Also, I must say, it just lags the hell out of everything whenever... Alright. Quit out. And you're not going to see anything, but I am going to my folder to wipe my WDB properly. Because now I'm suspicious that it's not doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. So let me see the tweaks. And just verify that I have... Okay. Now I'm confused. Verify. Where's the mod? Discord overlay. Where is the option? Is it in settings? I turned it off. Why am I lagging so bad? All right. We are wiping this WDB folder. Either I turned it off or when the new installer happened, it turned it off for me. Oh. That might explain other issues I've been seeing. Also, I have an errors folder and it's full of dumps. That doesn't look good at all. What's going on here? Pointer does not refer to a valid allocated block of memory. What the shit? Oh, that's right. I've been crashing a lot. All right, we've deleted the WDB folder. I'm not going to turn on clean WDB on each launch. What else? Maybe we should verify game files? Let's verify game files. Just in case. Okay. Maybe that solves it. Let's see. Could be an add-on. It could be. I did get the T-Mog add-on. If anything was going to affect it, it would be that. So that'll be my next. What do you call it? I'll check that next. Holy shit. Nope. Now it's a bucket. Deleting the WDB folder worked. I can delete that. I'll close that post so they don't waste any time on it. Portable wormhole probably still something to look at. All right, but hey, look, I've got my bucket hat. Now I'm happy. Excellent. All right. Let us continue our fishing expedition until we at least are out of this stack of crap. And we've got 20 stone scale eel and another stack forming, so that's good. Mystery solved. It was the WDB folder all along. As it always is, apparently. I must say, I've been very unlucky when it comes to winter squid. I wonder if they remove them from the table, or I'm just really, really unlucky. Checking some emails. No squid for you either? This bodes ill. Not that I need squid anymore now that I have the mountain berries. Which now say they are sour. Because that WDB folder wasn't deleting itself, I thought that it was on auto delete. I remember setting that, specifically remember setting that to auto delete and never touching it again. I'm convinced now that when they did the patcher update, which was like over a month ago, it must auto disable that option or something. And since then, I have had a undeleted WDB folder, which is always dangerous with Turtle. Well, you gotta delete that WDB folder periodically. But now I know. Knowing is half the battle. In fighting ignorance. No, what? He'll fish my ass. Damn it. I missed it. That's right. Tough to focus on two things at once. Nice. It seems like stone scale eel is coming in about the same rate as before. And the night fin snapper, I've only gotten one, so it's quite plausible that I've just been unlucky with the winter squid. Or maybe they removed it from the table for some reason, I don't know. Don't know where else to get it. I guess it's the Ajara. That wasn't me, was it? No, it wasn't. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was definitely winter squid. I only like the card game in Witcher 3, it's true. I don't even remember what it's called, but I played more of the card game than The Witcher 3. Dang. Let's go stone scale eel. I'm getting a lot of times twos. Is that a coincidence? I'm wondering now. Times two, times two, times two, times two, times two. Every single one. What is going on? And that's with less fishing skill. Did they sneak in some benefit to fishing with a friend? Very sus. Again, there's RNG, so who knows? Times 3 strangle kill. Only one. Alright. Broke the streak. No idea. That was weird though. I've never seen times 2 that many times in a row. Just luck, I guess, but it could be something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, last one. Last 5 minutes I'm gonna spend fishing. Streak broken. Oh, you know what I have to do? I'd have to go get fell cloth. I've got to farm those stupid satyrs. Yeah, they get away if my fishing lure drops. But if I have the fishing boat plus the plus 75 lure, nothing gets away. Big iron. Plus 20? What do I have? I have Nat Pagel. I have Nat Pagel's Extreme Angler. There's the bear that's down below that I could, the fishing bear, but I've never seen him alive. And I've only seen his corpse. And the other way is to win the competition in Booty Bay, but that's like frickin' impossible. Also, it's at our, it seems to happen at the same time as our Kara 40 raid time. 2 minutes left. Come on, uncorrupted Ashbringer. Let's go. Actually, Shokasan has corrupted Ashbringer. Maybe he should be like trying to apply it to his fishing pools. I don't even know how that would work. 50 seconds left. Come on, something exciting. There's got to be something in this fishing table that's interesting that I haven't seen before. Alright, definitely the last one. Come on. Boo! Alright. Let's see here. Oh, let's open these clams. Another black pearl. This down here. I'll send all of these to Alosh to potentially gain food skill. Alosh can have rock scale cod. I actually don't know if she has the recipes for these. Probably not, actually. Shinra can use these. Is the frost protection elemental water? I think it is. Alright, Kinra gets these. Kinra gets the Firefin Snapper. Kinra gets the Stone Scale Eel, being an alchemist. Alosh gets that. I think I need to turn those into food, and then Keepus gets the pearls. There we go. Alright, that's it. Let us go. Actually, let's swap specs. Could be add-on cost. Wait. Did something change in the chat? Goal? Make super chat more fun with a goal. Pick a goal. 10 super chats. Set a timer? What the fuck is this? How will we celebrate? What would be fun? Good luck. I don't even know. What does that do for you guys? What do you see? Is there a way for me to see it? I guess not. I don't know. Anyways, there's all sorts of weird new features on YouTube that I just quite frankly have not been paying attention to. Maybe I should be. No, wait. Didn't I drop a... I didn't do it yet. Oh, I did. And it went into the hill, didn't it? There it is. That sucks. Let's do my PvP build. Or no. Let's do my farming build. Alright. I don't think I'll be PvPing, but who knows. So yeah, it has Blade Flurry. Right. That's the whole point. Put expose armor on E. And if you can get the backstab, you want the backstab. So let's put that here. It does not have Humo. Yeah, the point of this build is just to get the big fat ambushes and enough defensive stats that you're not having any downtime, but also all the crit, and then you just skip out on the lethality. It looks like there is a farm going, so that could be detrimental to what I want to do here, but let's okay. What the fuck, man? It's like parry, through. What the fuck? I think the problem is if I go with the group, the chance of getting fell cloth is dramatically reduced. But oh, it doesn't look like it is a group. It's not a group. All right, good. No pockets. What bullshit. All right. Let's see here. Ah, there. Okay, it is a group. All right, well, fine. We'll do it this way then. We should still periodically get fell cloth. It's just that our odds of it being us who gets it is low. Oh, they're rolling need on everything. Great. All right. Felcloth is one of the most satisfying farms as a paladin. The anti-demon spells melt them. Oh, I bet. You farm it in Felwood. Actually, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll need. Because if I don't roll need, I'm not gonna get anything. Sadly, I don't have any anti-demon magic. You roll need on everything? I roll need on everything. Corrupted shards, woo! I feel like there's two corpses? Aha. I don't think I have any recipes that require the rune. Good lord. I see. Velcloth, nice. One more and then I can send it off to keep us for Mooncloth creation. What is the drop rate on Velcloth anyways? Doesn't seem to be very good. I don't have DB, whatever that is. Sounds like an add-on. 5% drop rate. That's not that bad, actually. 5% should be... I would think I would see it more often, but... What? Oh shit. Was I burning? What did I miss? He saw me for some reason. I must have been burning, yeah. Come here. Looting mobs in general is satisfying. Yeah, they got that done pretty well. I am dying here, I'm wondering. Let's eat a food. I don't remember the last time I did this farm, to be honest. I'm not sure how much I've increased in power since then, but it feels good. Feels like a lot. Might not be, but could be. Damn, 1%. Okay. Fuck. Or it could just be my use of this particular build. Which is quite adept at taking out mobs and farming them. Boots, greater stamina, don't need that. Who would really like to see one more fell cloth? That's really all I need. What are they doing? Actually, I might get in trouble. Nah, should be fine. Thanks for the sub. I'm so used to losing subs whenever I stream that it's hard to recognize when I'm getting subs. No, no shards there. Oh no, he mana burned me. What will I do? Alright, they just pulled all three. Oh, got his attention. Hello? Must be in stealth. Alright. This is a very chaotic shard farm. There's no reason to kick mana burn if he's gonna cast it on me. Boo, that was not an ambush crit. It's giving me this. That 40%, the addition of everything else that I have for ambush should be a guaranteed crit. Should never not crit. And these are level 61 mobs, so... Shit. They should always be giving me remorseless. Curious what's going on when I don't crit on the ambush. Or maybe it is a crit and it's just a low crit. That could be the case. Gotta love the double backstab. Lol. I really need to stop kicking if I see mana burn. It's just my instinctual reaction when I see a cast timer is to kick. This I should kick, for sure. Immolate bad. Damn, unlucky. Oh yeah, go ahead. Mana burn, sure. Invalid target. What? What the hell? Maybe if too many people are trying to loot it at the same time? Maybe that's the problem? Oh, shit. Just seems to be some lag for me lately. I'm not sure what it's causing it. We're missing this whole side. They should, I don't know what the hell they're doing. They should have been farming that side. Unusual for that guy not to aggro. Was that fell off? No. Yes, mana burn me. Do it. All day, every day. Mana burn. Oh. Disappointing. That was weird. Waiting for it. Oh, I didn't even get the ambush off. Took too long for my energy to come back up. Okie dokie. Dagger bullets. Gotta love that. There we are. Oh. Yes. Mana burn. Do it. I think we should be gathering these all up at this point to do a more AoE focused. Did everyone leave? What the hell's going on? Oh boy. Can't even see my damage. I can see that there's only 2 of us actually attacking things though. The second fell cloth may be too difficult to to find. Alright. That could actually kill me if I'm not more careful than that. Yikes. Ugh. I'll get free oranges and I'm eating the chicken. I'm still in the mentality of clearing bag space. Which is weird. Oh my gosh. What is going? Okay, this might have been a mistake. Or whatever. That's why you get the tank to do it, or a paladin or something. Anyways, if it were organized, that's how you do it. And there's no one here to res me, so fuck. How far away is it? Okay, it's not that bad, but still, probably by the time I get there, everything will despawn. So I feel. Doomed. If sugar can't keep me awake, I don't know what will. Am I getting DC'd again? Looks like it. Yeah. I assume the server didn't go down. That was just me. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Quite bizarre. You can't chat when you're dead. Okay. Well, if I didn't miss those corrupt shards before, I certainly did now. How many do I have? Ugh. Well, I guess I get these. Okay, trying to fish. How annoying. Hey, there's my fell cloth. That's all I really needed. I'll get 3 more and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Too much fire damage. That's not gonna work. Dodge? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's not us. Alright, F that. Shit. I ain't going in there without Blade Flurry up. I might regret this. Oh yeah, mana burn me. Do it. Okay, now it's iffy. Why don't I use these? Why didn't I use them before? I see at least one person has disconnected. Looks like another one's dead. Strange. Nice. No. Another Fellcloth. Well, I'm getting quite lucky on that. If I could get another Fellcloth, then I'd have another pair of them, so that would be great. I didn't know warlocks were such prolific nukers. But I will say they have very, very few hit points for some reason. I mean, they are casters, but I thought they had, like, the stamina buffs and things. No, shit. Just unlucky on the shards. I only need one more, so it's gonna be this guy. He'll drop it, for sure. God damn it. Wait a minute. Look, my offense gone again. Oh my god. Every time I log in again, Alright, I'm done. What? Screw you. That's a lot of poison. Jesus.
I'm listening. Did not listen. May the stars guide you. What brings you here? Peace be with you. Go in peace. Bring me back.
What's in the box? Imperial red tunic. Says it's not collected. I don't know what to make of that. It's interesting. Interesting pattern. Gaia's Tunic of the Owl. That one's a weird one too. So it's 47, so that will turn into dream dust, which I need a lot of, so we won't necessarily want to do that. That can be destroyed. This one's level 51, so it'll probably turn into illusion dust, which is absolute shit. So I'd rather equip it, get the T-Mog, and then sell it. We'll sell that. This can go here. I think we might use that for something. Sure. All of this is going to keep us. This is going to Alosh. And that will go to Alosh as well. Debating whether to convert these or leave them as they are. We'll leave them as they are for now. And we actually can make a bandage out of that one. We're not at a full stack of 20, so. All right, next up, I have a quest turn in for Thunder Bluff. Let's do that. That is not what I want. There we go. So when I was doing all the quests in Brill, there's like a Tauren you come across, a quest giver. He's basically dying. And then, when he dies, he leaves an item behind that, and it basically indicates that you should go to Thunder Bluff to turn it in. Which I thought was one of the more unique quests. And I like it because it's kind of like hopeless, which fits in with the Plague Lands. I'm pretty sure the Wyvern is faster than the Zeppelin ride to Thunder Bluff. Which means the Zeppelin ride is only for people who have never taken the flight point. Or for those who like the scenic route. It's kind of nice, actually, I think. The Zeppelin ride from Thunder Bluff to Orgrimmar. In fact, you could turn it into a party barge. Actually, that's a great Zeppelin to roleplay on. If you're doing like a fantastic journey kind of thing. Because it's one of the only Zeppelins that stays in the zone the whole time. I actually wish there was more of that. Even if it were slow as shit, having a Zeppelin that's just a scenic tour from the bottom to the top of each area, and then you can just jump off when you feel like it, would be a nice addition. They'd be kind of like tourist attractions, just because they have a long wait time. Hmm. It kind of proves something about game development that I've been thinking about lately, is just that no matter how much you do with a game, there's always little things that you can add on. Little improvements here or there, or little additions that make it more exciting. There's literally no end to how much you can add on to a game and have it be improved. Though you can make it overcomplicated in trying to do so. Like if you try to force it, then it can become encumbered, burdened, overdone. I guess it depends on what type of game you're trying to make, but when you're making a game that is basically a living world, it is almost impossible to run out of things that would be beneficial that you can add on to it without it becoming distracting. Predominantly because one of the things that makes World of Warcraft so interesting is that endless sort of sense of discovery. Even when you think you found everything, you find some little thing you didn't know about. And that's true in a lot of aspects. A lot of ways for this game. Everything from how you do combat to PvP to exploring the world, there's always like little additions. Alright. Elder Rise. Oh, a quest. Oh, Ashenvale. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I don't care. Nara Wildmane. So that branch was what was left in his hand when he died. From Mulgris, you say? We had heard he sought to minister to the creatures suffering the plague lands, but this is most unexpected and most saddening. Mulgris was a good friend. I will mourn his passing deeply. His efforts have not gone in vain. Thanks to your diligence in this branch, much lore is stored about the plague of the scourge. About the plague the scourge propagates upon the land. We will study it diligently. As for you, please accept this. 6 agility, 7 stamina, 6 intellect, 6 spirit. That's a lot of stats for a cloak.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Looks like poo-poo butter, but whatever. Can't find someone to sell to? I've got a bot for that. Alright, next quest. I think the main question is, can I find everything, all the quests for Nomergon? I don't even know where I would get them from, to be honest with you, because I don't... I don't know what the lead-in to Nomergon is on the Horde side. I have one here from Grimslow. Oh, that's why, because it's for the Duratar Labor Union. That's why I wanted it. Which, by the way, gives a pretty stellar wand, I would think, if you're at that level. But I noticed that it doesn't have a level restriction on it. I don't know if they forgot, or it doesn't show it because I'm over the level restriction. But if you could get that, I don't know when you, maybe it's because the quest has a level requirement attached to it. Agmon's End in the Badlands. Isn't there a Hunter Rise series of quests? Let's go look over there. Got some food stuck in my cheek. Maybe not. What was I thinking of? I thought there was some Tauren who sends you to go kill big monsters or something. I don't want to complete this quest. In fact, even if it were the last quest, I was like at 1699, I still wouldn't ever complete that quest, because that's a free teleport to Westfall. Which I might take to get to Nomergon. Right?
What is it?
Hmm. The ambience of this cave always reminds me of Disneyland's castle, which has like, is it Cinderella? Or is it Sleeping Beauty? I think it's Sleeping Beauty. Anyways, let's take this teleport. Alright, now... Because I want to go to... No. Maybe. No. I mean, yes, but not yet. Right. Nomergon, which is in the north. Here. I think it's here. Ugh. That's quite a trek. And I can't take any of the, whatchamacallits, flight points. Swimming. This might not have been the best route, but I don't know. How else to get to Nomergon? Because there's no horde flight points there, is there? I can't wait to see this area in Unreal. The lighting and everything. Eric Dodds was one of the designers on WoW. Going from Arathi Highlands into wetlands might be faster. Arathi Highlands. Let's go wetlands. Uh, how, how do you get from through there? Does this go up? You have to go through the... Belsamar? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. But whatever. We're taking a road trip. I just do have to be careful that I don't run straight into the stupid town and get overrun. Which I'm literally about to do. I think I'm high enough level that the guards aren't going to mess with me, though. I mean, really nothing should mess with me at this point. But definitely don't want to run straight through the center of town. Isn't this... Okay, that's interesting.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, okay.
Be good.
Whoa? Dear Farad, we made a mistake. You need to stop distributing the golems. Our plan will not work. I know you're still angry at me for what I did to you. It was an accident, I swear. But you have to listen, please. I cannot stop the golems from killing people. The spell does not work. Oh, how stupid I was. Please, Farad, stop this nonsense with Stonemasons Guild. And come back. We'll figure out how to fix them together. Like the old times. I await you in our old workshop in Moonbrook. Where everything started, our friendship, our plans, our failure. Your good friend Maltimore Gartside. Maltimore Gartside. Moonbrook. Not available to your race. Fucking racist quests.
Yo,
I was intrigued, and now I am disappointed. I didn't know he dropped a quest either until that just happened. Can I get through here without aggroing shit? Isn't there like there's some orc stuff up here, isn't there? Did I do all these? Let me check. Actually, I'm not sure if it's this way. Okay. What you got for me? 5 Shadow Panther hearts? From the swamp. Enchanted fungus off the Mire Lord who resides there. And a Deep Strider tumor from Desolus. What the fuck? Just like go all over the fucking place and get a bunch of bullshit. Jesus Christ. Shadow Panthers. Where's the Shadow Panthers? Isn't that in Stranglethorn? What the fuck quest is this? Ungoro Crater. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, that's... okay. Where is Lake Lordamere? Crystal. Mirror. Westfall. Moonbrook. Moonbrook. He just told me to go to Moonbrook. Wait, who just told me to go to Moonbrook? God damn it. Every quest is from a different region. That's the one I'm trying to do, is to get to just to get to Nomergon. Darnassus. Okay. Return to Dorn. Dorn and Thousand Needles. South of Hearthglen. That's in Plaguelands. That's Aldemon. What the hell quest did I just accept? Unbelievable. There it is. Who said Moonbrook? Maybe that was the quest I just abandoned. Silverpine? Good lord. That's Undercity then that I would need to go to first. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. We're just dandy. Just great. Everything's awesome. That was weird. Um. This goes into the burning step. Oh shit. I don't think I can get through there. Hold up. Do I need to go up the coast? I can't get through Stone Rock Pass, can I? I don't think so. And this takes me to Thelsmar. You're right, I should have gone from the north. Unless I take the ocean route. Which would mean running all the way to the edge of Elwyn Forest. And then I don't even know that there's an ingress from that direction. Alright, we're heading to Thelsmar by way of a very circuitous route, I suppose. Oh yeah, let's not aggro the entire town. They're not gonna come after a level 60, are they? It doesn't seem like it. Wrathband Caverns. Does that go into Red Ridge? I doubt that. Unless it's a Turtle Wow way and they haven't put it on the map. 1 second. What a circuitous route to just get here, which I could have easily done via Zeppelin and flight path. I think that's a Hateforge Quarry quest. Let me go see what that is. Vile Grip. Search for him. He should be at the hate. Oh, we can do this real quick. Miners Union. 10 Hateforge excavators. Easily done. Let's go kill these things. Just a high elf. These are elites, and they're level, I mean, they're green. Wouldn't hurt to put some poison on. Oh. As long as we do it on the correct things. Let's see how we do. I may want a different build if it doesn't go well. Oh no, we'll be fine. Soot Hound? Soot Hound. Not a named animal. What? Are you kidding me? Did I get too close? I didn't notice. What the heck? Geologist. Vile. Where's Valgrip, anyways? Third time's the what the hell's going on? Why are they seeing me? Okay. He calls for help. The other guys do not. Whatever. Lord's Boots of Spirits. Oh. That was a mistake. I thought I was in my PvP spec. I am a big dum-dum. The benefits of all these bags keeps paying off. Because I would not have kept those oranges if I didn't have them. And now I have I have to keep reminding myself I have this Hearthstone here when I need it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. Where the F is this vile grip? Shit. Let's read the quest. Sleeve or vile grip? To the east. He's at the Hateforge excavation is all it says. I feel like there's a way up there, but I'm unclear as to how to get there. Let us continue the search for Mr. Vile Grip. He must be on the other side. Okay, someone's been through here. There's a chest. Might go for that. I don't see anyone named Vilegrip though. I think I could line of sight this. Let's see. This is going to be very funny or very stupid. I'm waiting for him to go away. Yep. Oh. Less so. No, I could have just vanished, but you saw how I got it, and then it wasn't, for some reason, it wasn't till after it finished that they became aggro. Almost like the disappearance of it caused a cry for help, which is interesting. What did I get? Heraldic globes. These are kind of cool. Alright, this doesn't help though, because this is still not Vilegrip. Who the hell is Vilegrip and where is he? Let's go see if we can find this guy. Stein. Still feel like there's an upper tier that I'm not getting to. Oh? What's that? Is that an actual mine? Maybe we're on the wrong side then. There must be another rogue in the area. I don't think it's inside. This looks somewhat climbable. Somewhat. Let's go in the mine. I think he's in there. That's where I would put him. That's a respawn, so he's got to have something. I never noticed this cave. Oh wait, I've been in here before. Wasn't I doing quests in here? Why did I give up on this one then? There he is, Slaver Vilegrip. I could swear I've killed him before, but I just didn't have the quest or something. Shit. Pretty sure that guy's gonna aggro. Pretty sure all of these are. Alright, whatever. Yep. Ah, not too bad. Two more quests down. Well, when I turn them in. I do remember running through here multiple times. Oh, you know what? It must have been on Kinra. That's what it was. That's what it was. Kinra did these quests, not Zenrai. Now Zenrai has to do them too. Am I doing the +5 skill mace quest? I've already done it. A long time ago. I'll show you. I think the only thing I have left for, oops, that's not it. Ooh, is that survivable? I'm not so sure. So we have the bow specialization racial passive, we have mastery of hammers, mastery of swords, mastery of guns, mastery of fist weapons, mastery of daggers, mastery of axes. Hammers is the Mace's one, that's right. Mastery of throne. Right. I think that's it. I think I'm missing like stabs, which I can't even use. So why would I do it in the first place? Maybe just for another quest to complete. We're not that desperate yet.
Be good. Break some meat. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, there's a follow-up?
On your mind.
This one's inside Hateforge Quarry. 20 Hateforge miners. He wants me to kill children. Who does he think I am? Anakin Skywalker? Who is Volchan? It sounds like a joke. Can't believe that's from the original game. I'm not sure we're going to make it to Nomergon. 25 more quests to go. We're just going to run straight up there and go inside, because I think they're the miners on the inside of Hateforge Quarry. Oh, my neck. Nice. I have so many raid foods that I don't mind eating them here where I know they'll be maximally useful. Of those. Punishment for those that do not work hard. have to keep reminding myself I have oranges. You have oranges, Dave. Use them. Yeesh. Oh, dual instant. That's probably good. I'm running out of single targets. Oof. Lots of wandering mobs around here. These two are relatively safe. Yeah, wishful thinking that I could get them alone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. A scroll of protection, you say?
I don't see enough of you busy out there. We don't have a month.
Wondering if I should get more buffs involved in this. Should be able to hang out on the edges and just get two at a time. For now, I'm just avoiding anything like the Taskmasters and anything that might summon other crap. Is he alone? Oh. Oh, he was solo. I think that's my last target. I didn't get that. Alright, we're done. It sounded like I got it, but I didn't. I didn't get the loot message. Am I interested in Oblivion Remaster? I'm so interested that it's already installed on my machine. Why, you guys want to watch me play? It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. I don't remember anything. I could tell you a lot about Skyrim, but I don't remember anything about Oblivion, other than Patrick Stewart's voice is in it, as the first guy you meet, basically. Which is great. Love Patrick Stewart. What are they doing? I bet you there's a follow-up to this quest, though. No? Oh, that's it? Alright, well, guess we exhausted those. Obsidian Elemental. What do you suppose? I imagine you might have a elemental flame? No. Deep rock salt I'll take, yeah. Alright. Continuing the journey to the north. Ever to the north. Streams would be cool. Alright. I'll do Oblivion streams. Just not sure when I can fit that into my schedule. But if I'm gonna play, I'll play it live. I'll take you through the whole character creation process so we can start over. Core of Elements. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, the only quest I think I'm missing from that is the Mother's Milk. Pretty sure I did the rest. Might not hurt to check. However, it is a flight point, so we can get there pretty easily. Where are we going through? There's a passage here, but where does it go? Does it go into Searing Gorge? But then we can't get into Stone Rock Pass. How are we getting to Thelsamar? Fang Hold? Alright. This is not a thing. Does not exist. It's into Badlands we need to go. What? No. Where am I? Searing Gorge or Badlands. It seems like you can go into either one. Ugh. We'll take the flight point. I know what to do now. I overcomplicated this by so many miles. Oh, he was there and he's dead. Terror Spark. I have not seen a silver drop anything interesting, honestly, ever. But yeah, another one. Just greens that don't seem to mean anything. Just been disappointing. Like, it's so rare to find a silver alive to begin with, and then in addition to that, to have them drop kind of crappy green loot every time. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's the Mother's Milk quest. Yeah. All right. Oh, right. So Kargoth, and then I can head north past Oldemon. But actually, I believe I have an Oldemon quest. Oldemon Reagent Run. Is gaming better now or during the PS2 era? What do I think? Gaming is better now, for sure. I think people have nostalgia for previous eras of gaming because it was all exciting and new to them when they were starting. And that's when they were starting. So everyone sort of has that, like, that period of time that you grew up with where everything was exciting and new, like literally everything, because you're just starting your life. Those things have much more impact on you than you might think. So everyone seems to have nostalgia for those things that they experienced when they were like teens. Everyone looks to the past with all this fondness. But the older I get, the less, well, you know what, I've always been somewhat contrarian in that way, in that I don't reflect on the past positively. I reflect on improving things towards the future. And I think a large part of that was because of my experiences with people who, after high school, like, couldn't get over high school. And it's like, high school was not that great. It was not that great. It was kind of a nightmare for a lot of people. Not necessarily myself. Though, it wasn't my happiest time period in life. I can tell you I was going through some stuff. As I'm sure everyone is as a teen, because you're a teen. So, it's an emotional time. Anyways, I just think that that the majority of people sort of look on the past more fondly than I think they realize they should. Because, well, a lot of them now have what I would say is a seemingly hopeless future, especially for Americans, especially right now in particular. But it's always sort of been that way. Because all you had to look forward to was wage slavery and death. Anyways, I think that we are now living in the greatest era of gaming, and I think we will see over the next 5 years, it's only going to get better because the AAA industry will either have to shape the fuck up or fucking die. And in either case, they're going to be behind what indie games are going to be able to do. And I'm not a big fan of AI in general, or what we're calling AI, but is actually machine learning tools. But I think that those can be used in a way where individuals and small teams will be able to do much grander things and grander games. Like MMORPGs being done by a group of 10 people in a matter of like 2 years is going to be feasible within the next 5 years, I would say. Like it'll be specific groups who are able to do that, not like everyone. And as time goes on, I think we'll see more and more interesting and more explorative games come out of that. And I'm excited for that era of gaming. But right now we're having an indie revolution where there's like crazy indie games that come up all the time and they just don't get seen by enough people. Did I just expose the whole? No. There's more. Just getting some exploration in while I'm here. Since it seems I've never gone through this area before. This might be dangerous, actually. This looks like an elven camp. Oh. Interesting. I'm unclear on what that was exactly. Anyways, we're going to see a lot of really cool games from a lot of small indie devs and groups of devs, small groups of them banding together to make something. And at some point, we'll see the next version of a Blizzard Entertainment form, and I think that they will be able to stay independent. And maybe that's Frost Giant. That's what I hope for them, is that they will be able to remain independent and not have to be enslaved by a megacorp at some point during the development of Stormgate. I think that's my big fear for them, is that they end up getting entrapped by money and having to give up their freedom to make what they want in order to appease investors or whoever, which is ultimately what killed Blizzard, if you think about it. Blizzard Entertainment was originally an indie studio, and in order to sort of maintain their independence, they ended up having to take money from a corporation and got bought. And once they got bought, they were forever entrapped by that. They could never become independent again, because no corporation would ever pay the individuals at the company enough money to buy themselves out. That's the game. That's how the corporations end up owning everything. That's why all these IPs are now in the hand of Microsoft. And we've seen what Microsoft does to studios. It's only a matter of time before any form of Blizzard is scrapped, dismantled, destroyed, whatever you want to call it. No longer what it was. It already is no longer what it was. It's something else. It's Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, as I love to say over and over and over again until people realize what I'm talking about. But overall, I would say gaming is better now, because there will be more potential Blizzards, more potential indie darlings, and more crazy experimental games trying to stand out in a crowd. So personally, I'm excited. I think this... Maybe don't go this way. I really want to go over the dam, though. Maybe he won't bother me. Okay, they don't seem to care. Not that much, anyways. Kind of want to jump into this river. But I can't because we need to get to Nomergon. And if I go this way, I end up in the wetlands, which is not good. Instead, I need to go through the mountain pass to the west somewhere. Uh-oh. No, he didn't care. I must be so high level that they don't care. Alright, we're looking for Dunmorog. Maybe there's a sign somewhere. Maybe not. If I had to guess. There's an argument to be made about the price of gaming being very high, AAA gaming being soulless and made for as much profit as possible, games being unfinished or ruined by MTX. Money transactions. Yep. There's a strong argument to be made for that, but it doesn't apply to indies. Indies aren't doing that. Indies are charging much less per game. Indies are not over monetizing their games or using exploitative monetization. So that's why I think indies will take over. It's just sort of a matter of how much and what response AAA and corporate game developments do. We should just call them corporate game development. CDD? No, CGD. CGDs, corporate game development studios. CGDS? Ugh. Anyways, corporate studios, because profit is their bottom line, they will always go for the most exploitative way to do it until they think that it might kill them. But I don't think that they're aware enough to know when that is. I'm trying to explore the region, but it's not triggering. Which is triggering me. Thank you, Jesus. Wait, what is this? There's a gray area up here too. Excuse me? It says Southgate Pass, but it's not revealing anything. Okay. Now we got it. Alright, Nomergon is in the west corner somewhere, I think. I was just here on Alosh, and now I can't remember anything. The big dream for the corporate game development studios is that they implode and all their IPs go to the market. And then other corporations will gobble them up blah, 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 and pay entirely too much for them and then try to use the same exploitative monetization to get their money back out of it. Like that's what's going to happen with StarCraft. I think what we'll see with StarCraft is now that Microsoft has put it on the market, whoever purchases it at the highest price will attempt the most egregious, disgusting monetization we'll have ever seen from a Blizzard IP. And as a result, the negative reaction to it will be so severe that they won't, that like other games that they are connected to will be boycotted. At least that's the dream. That's my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming. And as a result, the IPs that Microsoft holds will effectively become worthless, and then they'll have no choice but to effectively loan them out to studios who love those IPs in order to make up for the loss of brand face. Brand face meaning like the how people think of the brand. Got it. And if you lose enough brand face, the brand becomes worthless. Which, yeah. Then what do you own? A bunch of worthless IPs that nobody wants. And then eventually they'll go into public domain. I think it's 75 years now. So I'll be dead, but maybe some of you will still be alive to see Warcraft enter the public domain. Trolls. Oh, this is where Shimmer Ridge is? I was looking for this on AWASH. I couldn't find it. There's a quest for Shimmerweed, and I was like, where the hell? Alright, I think we're almost to Nomergon. Either that or I've completely messed up where I think it's located. Which is possible. Navigation has never been one of my strong suits. Geography. Terrible at it. Nomergon. Alright, found it. Let me read the quest a little closer. The problem is now that we have online patches, they release unfinished games and fix them later if they make enough money from it. Yeah, pretty much. That was true. I think Blizzard, or Warcraft 3, I think was one of the first ones at Blizzard to have like a 0-day patch. Literally, we launched the game, put it on CDs, and sent it out into the world, knowing that when they installed it, they would have to immediately go online and get a patch. Normally, we didn't do that in that era, and that's why we quickly, after the initial launch, launched a new version, which Blizzard does all the time. So you'll notice if you open boxed copies of various Blizzard games that the version of the game on the disc, there's a 1.0, and then there's like a 1.3 and so forth, because we update it after a couple months, and then we put that on the discs instead. I know all about that because I was in QA, so we had to go through the process of testing the new versions of the discs. Mega flux capacitor. There's no information on this quest. All right, whatever. Wait, are these guys Alliance? Oh shit. How do I get in there? Nomergon Quartermaster. There's mailboxes? Okay, where the fuck am I? That's weird. When I sent Alosh in here, I didn't notice any... Okay. King of Gnomes. 666k HP. Let's just avoid that for now. As much as I would like to try to kill him. Oh, I hate when they write dialogue for me. Alright. I have no idea how to get into the dungeon. Or is this a heist mission? Am I supposed to, like... It's like slime's down there. I think I know what happened to this guy. That's a corpse. I'm guessing the dungeon is just further in. I don't remember there being a whole city built on top of this, so I'm a little confused. Hardcore death. So vast and empty. These all look like they're from quests that just I probably can't do myself. XV81. It seems important. Hardcore murder. No? Let me look at the quest again. All right, there must be a dungeon somewhere. What's the best thing that can drop on the Easter event? The BIS shirts that have 1 armor. At least as far as I know. There might be secret items. But having 1 armor on your shirt, that's like 1 whole armor that you couldn't have otherwise. So it really is the BIS shirt to have. Alright, nothing here. Just epic emptiness. Empty and soulless like a gnome. Dang mosquitoes. You thought there was a mount? If there is, it's so rare that nobody's seen it, or is riding it, or is talking about it, so... Actually, if there were a mount, would it not be for sale here? Don't know. I've not heard of any Easter mount. Alright, now what? I don't like the way he looked at me. Oh, he's level 57. Okay, so I do need to be cautious. That's where the king was. We already went that way. That was useless. Reclamation Guardian. Master Chemist. Well, I don't see a entrance to a dungeon anywhere. I'm wondering if I'm just in the wrong area. Maybe I'm supposed to go down further? See, he's got a quest. I don't know if it's supposed to drop off something here, or I'm just blind to some path to a dungeon. There's no map. And the mini-map isn't showing anything. Just looks like a dead end. Maybe this is not the dungeon. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, look, there's two entrances. I've just gone in the wrong one, as far as I can tell. Uh-oh. Am I DC'd? Not again. God. What is going on? That's the third time today. Oof. That's a crash. Uh-oh. Do I think Microsoft will make a Warcraft RTS even if it's AI made? No, I do not. There's no money in it for them, so why would they bother? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's what I talked about several times before, where like if a mega corporation gets their hands on an IP like Warcraft or StarCraft, they don't want to do anything with the RTS because traditionally they don't make as much money as other things. And like him or hate him, Pirate Software made the point of like one Sparkle Pony in WoW will sell and make more money than all of StarCraft 2. So why would you waste any developer time on a StarCraft 3 or a Warcraft 4 when you can have the same developers making multiple Sparkle Ponies or whatever the hell else you want to sell in WoW? They don't care about the audience. They just care about the numbers. So as soon as profit is your bottom motive, or your top motive, everything else goes out the window, and what is obvious to us makes no sense to them. Why would you ever make a Warcraft 4 if Warcraft 3 Reforged didn't sell a cajillion copies and make you more money than a Sparkle Pony? So, yeah, it's just never going to happen. It's funny, I came here multiple times with Alosh and I never noticed that that was like a place. Because there's these guys outside. So I thought the whole thing was full of enemies. And the guards at the entrance weren't there. Okay, there's the fucking Gone. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Nice. What was that? White tuxedo shirt. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, that's fine. And a lollipop. The story about a mount making more than StarCraft 2 is false. Are you sure? They made some cash with the remasters? Yeah, some cash, but not all the cash. And what Bobby Kotick did with Warcraft 3, I don't know if you noticed this, but he sort of defunded it in the middle of it because he believed it would not be profitable Therefore, he defunded it so that it would be commiserate with cost. And at the end of it, proved himself right by pissing off everybody. Oh, oh, that's right, it's an elevator. This does have an entrance. Yeah, that's like deeper in, isn't it? It has like you have to go through some mobs. Addled leper. There's no reason for me to fight any of this shit. Ugh. Train depot. Irradiated invader. Aha! Is there two entrances? I don't remember that at all. Ooh. He did not one shot. What the hell? White punch card. Matrix Punchograph 3005A. Oh my god. Alright. A memory just came back. Alright, we need to clear our inventory if we're going into a dungeon. Oh no, I think we DC'd again. What is happening? I know it's not my connection. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. My stream would be cutting out. You think the story is that StarCraft 2 made them way more revenue, but the horse was way more profit relative to development costs? Yeah, exactly. Though I would look into that. Because I think the sales on the... If you compare the sales of StarCraft 2 to even Warcraft 3, I'm not sure. I think Warcraft 3 comes out ahead. What is causing me to get DC'd? That is the question. Soulbound? Wait, where did I get Elemental Earth from? Shit. Didn't see that one happen. Copper tube we can sell. Hold that. Grime encrusted object. Caked grime. Keep that. Hold that. I think there's a washing machine and you can put those things in it. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Do I need those punch cards for something? I worry that I might. Grime encrusted. I remember there's washing machines inside somewhere, like periodically. Anyways, let's look up StarCraft 2 sales. So StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, 6 million copies sold. World of Warcraft Pony Mount sales. See, it's just pirate software getting quoted everywhere. The estimate from Wowhead was 15 million for the Golden Brutosaur. It seems unlikely, but let's do a rough ballpark estimate. If StarCraft 2 sold 6 million copies at $60 a pop, that's $360 million. If you subtract the development costs for StarCraft 2, which were astronomical, I must say. Let me check. StarCraft 2 development costs. Wall Street Journal reported a cost of 100 million. That's still 260 million in revenue. But there are other costs there for production and making copies of the game and things like that. But even assuming that was another 100 million, that'd be 160 million. But yeah, 160 million for what? 10? How many years was it in development? A lot. A lot of years of development time and an entire team compared to 15 million for one Sparkle Pony mount. Yeah. What makes sense to you? If profit is your only motive, what makes sense to you to do? StarCraft 2, StarCraft 3 would make no sense. Let's see if I can one-shot these. Yeah. God dang. I remember and don't remember what to do. I remember that some of these are irradiated and that if you get too close, they'll do things. Oh, we don't want that. I don't know why, but I don't. Deadly bronze poniard. Grime encrusted again. I remember there's the Alarmobot. Ambusher. Get ambushed. Get ambushed. Where the hell am I going anyways? I actually have no idea. Is this one of the washing machines? It's not, is it? No, it's not. Yeah. I'm live. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing? What's up? such a weirdo. Stop. What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
Boo, boo, get, get. Poo, poo, butt. Food. Poo, poo, butt.
What? Stop. What do you want? What do you want? You want food. What food? Name food. This is yours. Why is it here? What food do you want? If you can't name a food in 10 seconds, I'm going to.
Oh, it's open.
Salad it is. I know you love salad so much. What's open? Everything. What do you want? Like everything.
I still have an ingrown tooth from 5 months.
Wonderful.
Help.
I can't help you. You have to go to a doctor and they'll just pull the whole thing off.
Help me, but
No. Just use the clippers.
I can't dig it under.
What do you want to eat?
I want food.
So, chicken salad?
No salad.
What do you want?
Something tasty, something fruity.
Okay, go away and come back later when you have a decision.
No.
You're so obnoxious right now. What do you want to eat? Come on, just pick something. Steak? Skewers? What do you want? Korean food? Indian? Deas? Stop. You're so weird.
I'm dead.
Go be dead on your own time. Shoo! Pick something then. Pick a food.
I want
Indian.
What's that?
Korean. That's it. These are off. Pick. I wish I'd gotten more sleep today. Come on, pick something. Hurry up.
Do they have?
The chicken steak.
Oh my god, they have mini chocolate to buy hard now.
It's a lot. Pick. Pick.
What's this?
Garlic bread.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on.
What's that?
It's- I have no idea.
Apple.
Apple pie.
Apple combo.
Compote.
Combo. Same thing. Blah,
No.
blah.
It's not the same thing. Yes, pick a food. Hurry up. Okay, great. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll order. Go, go, go.
Yeah. Do you like my wallpaper?
No.
I drew it.
What the frick? You're a meme.
He told me to.
He?
My friend is autistic and has Down syndrome,
Jeebus.
and he's ADHD.
And then you drew that?
Yeah.
It's very insensitive. Maybe if I order another coffee. She's a budding artist. What can I say? Arg. Alright, I don't know what this is. Evaluate? Is this the one where if you're too close to a certain location, you die? Wool sold 6 million copies. Unclear if it's profits or overall revenue. 6 million copies is how many copies they sold. But if you do like back of the napkin math, like it's $60 a pop. I mean, there's all sorts of revenue stuff you have to extract from those numbers too. Oh, this kills her, doesn't it? Wait, which side is it? I actually don't know. I think it's this one. Wait. She says, look over there, and then it blows up behind her. Okay, well, that was something. What could go wrong? Am I DC again? Oh no. I can't attack. Yeah, I'm DC'd. This is crazy. Fuck. I'm gonna die. What the hell's going on? That's the 4th time today. Let's see if I'm still alive. It's a problem because the steed was $25 in 2010, but now it's 15? Okay. Well, the estimates were 15 million in profit, and I think they were the conservative estimates. Oh shit. No, no, no. Don't walk forward. Alright, somehow I didn't die, so I guess that's good. I don't know what the hell's going on today, though. I've never had so many DCs in my life. Oh, do not run back into the fucking cave. You've got to be kidding me. And these guys are just murdering her, huh? Is she dead? Oh, great. Grubus. Okay. Oh, that's the boss. It's male.
Good day to you.
Do we get any prizes? Was that even a quest? I don't even know what that was.
Interesting.
Okay, well, great. Wonderful. Thanks. Appreciate that. Ugh. Just a little roleplay event, I guess. Large solid chest, you say? Ah, there's a bridge over there. I don't think anything in here sees through stealth, so... Oh, there's the alarm bot. But I don't see any here, so... I think I should be fine. Enchant Cloak Minor Agility. Can you imagine spending $25 in 2010 on a WoW mount? Me personally, no. But I was one of the people who was like outraged about horse armor, so clearly that's not an issue anymore for most people, I would say. Or can I say? I don't know, actually. Copper tube, heavy blasting powder, coarse blasting powder. I'm trying to remember, did we just jump down? Or did we, what the heck? The last time I was in No More Gone was when I was jeez, I don't even remember what year it was. 2005? and we were in an all rogues guild, and we would do crazy stuff like drop down from, like, I think I would drop down there. I don't know. I kind of want to try to do it the correct way, quote unquote, whatever that might be. Definitely not that. Let's go back. Just don't want to miss a mini boss somewhere that might have whatever the quest object is that I need. The mega capacitor battery or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Oh, battered junk box. I really don't remember this dungeon anymore. The dormitory. Reaver? Is this a boss? No. No, it's not a boss. Filling up my inventory so fast, it's ridiculous. Oh, that's it, huh? Aha! I remember this. I think he does see stealth. Matrix Punchograph. Does he see stealth? No. You cannot attack that target? Why? Yellow. What? Holdout warrior? Oh. I mean, if I were Alliance, I guess this would be, I see. And yeah, these are the Sparkle-matics. These are the cleaning machines. Now I remember. Did that count as a quest? 1677. 78. 79. Each one of these counts as a quest? You've got to be kidding me. I think we're going to be a lore master in no time. $16.79. $16.80. All right, we ran out of room. 1 second here. Maybe we should open these gifts. We only have one more left, so let's do that. I think we're gonna finish lore master right here. Wait. 1679, 1679. Okay. Oh, never mind. It was not going up. My bad. You got it for the first one, but not after that. Just junk. Wait, what was that? Elders Bracers of Shadow Wrath. Okay. Or stone, heavy stone. Elders what? Bracers of Healing. Okay. Band of Spirit. +6 spirit. Binds when picked up. Cancel? Close? Is this soulbound? Oh, it's already soulbound. Alright, go ahead. All right, let's see. I can't really. I don't know. I guess I could kill them. Doesn't matter to me. Someone did say that the art department is the most profitable one for Blizzard. Well, it used to be. I don't know about now. That's soulbound? A collie. I don't know if he's... Oh, I'm disconnected again. No, I'm not. I don't know if you saw the latest, like, Linus, like, tech tips thing, but he played, or he had people play a bunch of games from his childhood, and one of them was Warcraft 3. And what was interesting to me was that everyone who played had the same initial reaction to the cinematics. And they were like, wow, this is amazing. And they're like, well, I can tell, you know, it's from that time period, but wow, these are really good. And then they got to the game, and then they were in the tutorial. And the problem is the tutorial that they got is not the tutorial when we initially launched. The tutorial is much longer now because it has all the extra missions, and I think it drags a lot. It drags quite a bit. And I think that they would have had a better time if they'd just gone straight into the human campaign. But they gave it a 6 out of 10. They gave Warcraft 3 a 6 out of 10. Yikes. I'm holding that. I need that, actually. Someone should sell this. I should just sell this. Okay. Sparkle-matic. So these are all yellow, it says. 3005B. They're all 3005B. Ah, viscous. I remember you as being really annoying. I don't think it has any real mechanics, though. And he's dead. Well, not that annoying, I guess. Nature resist. Oh, I'm in wrong gear. again. Corrosive lurker. Doesn't one of these like split into others or something? Is it this one? No, I guess not. What? You're back. Will my third coffee keep me up for the rest of the day? I hope so. Boy. Is there a boss in the holdout area for a horde to fight? Would make sense if there was. Kind of weird that some of the gnomes are like okay with you and some are not. This coffee's better than the previous place, yeah. Alright, we killed the boss. I don't remember which way to go from here. I guess that's the entrance. That's the clean zone. The dormitory. Wait. Wait, was that the cave? That was the cave. There's the Hall of Gears. Wait, oh! No. Oh, I thought that was like some sort of interactive object. That's stupid. Alright, I don't know where to go from here. Is this it? Can't be. Ah. I vaguely remember this now. Mechanized sentries. Do I need to get the yellow punch card? I guess is the question. Cavern deep treasures. Okay. Leprous Defender. I remember the alarmobots running up and down here, causing problems. And if they spotted you, you had to like shoot them within 10 seconds or it would spawn additional mobs that would come at you. I remember that. I remember this being a boss. Or something like it. Where's all the alarmobots then? I'm not even on the map. The fuck? Okay. Is that a way in or out? Ah, the top. There's some boss fight up there. Yes, yes. Oh, I thought he spotted me. I don't think anything summons all the creatures in the zone. So I should be able to get there without any problems. Oh, okay. This guy's sure to drop the item I need. Certainly. Workshop key. Oh, it's a 9 spirit ring. I mean, that's not bad. Like if you're putting a spirit set together. However, it doesn't seem to be the blue punch card. I never found the white punch card though. We do it before. I feel like we dropped down. Am I crazy? I remember just jumping down. Now remember, we were a guild entirely made up of rogues. So we did weird shit to get through places. Red, green. Do you think these drop punch cards? Maybe I'm unlucky. Peacekeeper security suit. Well, that's fun. All right. Hopefully I'm not skipping anything important. Reserve pump lever. It's probably some way to advance this area or dungeon. I have no idea. I can't remember anything about this place. Does not seem to do anything. Engineering labs. Unfortunately, every single place I go sounds like it's going to be the place that has the thing I need. I just hope it doesn't end up being some random object on some table. Oh god. This one's interactive. Oh. Well, he looked at me. That's a boss. Look at the size of him. Alright, surely he has the battery I need. No. Is a fist weapon though. That's new. Just looks like a punching dagger or punching like knuckle dusters. Nothing exciting. Is this another situation where I'm supposed to drop down? I can't imagine anyone doing this entire dungeon. It is monstrously huge. Locked. Requires workshop key. Is that what I got from downstairs? It is. I need to speed this up a little bit. I gotta go soon. But I don't want to leave without finishing this freaking quest. Where is it? Oh shit. What? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Backup capacitor. Mega flux capacitor. What? Oh, what? Does this leave? Is this the exit? I think this is the other exit that goes back into the outer area of Nomergon. Train depot. Workshop door. Or am I wrong? No, it goes deeper into Nomergon. Engineering supplies. Irradiated invader. Tech bot. Dupe bug. Loading room? What the hell? Tech. What? Ah, shit, what? Okay. TechBot CPU shell. Ew. Looks like a buckler, though. $3,005A. Okay. How do I get up there? This is not a boss. What? Alright, hold on. What the hell do I have? 3005A grants access to Matrix Punchograph 3005A. This is 3005A. I do have it. Alright, this doesn't seem to be working. So I don't know what to do. And there's no way, it doesn't seem to interact. It should just detect that I have it, right? What if I put it here? Okay. No, wait, I was right. It was just the exit. And that's the entrance I came in originally. I'm not sure if I missed something or I didn't do something. Oh, wow. I turned to gouge him and he gouged me. Did I miss something or is something broken? I honestly can't tell. Walked all the way there. There's nothing. Went down through there. We ended up coming over here anyways. I think you can jump. Ooh. Well, I could take it, but whatever. Let's go into the Reclamation Center again, the clean zone. Bubbling. If the goblins gave me the dormitory, if the goblins gave me the quest, maybe I'm looking for something here. Or not. Okay, no, it's just another way down. Who would have it here if someone would? This guy. Nope. Nopey nope, nope. Maybe a technician would. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I mean, I'm not worried, but on the other hand... Gizmotron Mega Chopper? Say what? What the frick? Binds when equipped. Okay. That's soul bound. This is not. This should be sold on the auction house. 34 gold, really. Doesn't look that interesting. I mean, it's a nice two-hander, but it not that nice. Maybe there's a battleground bis associated with it or something. All right. Item not found. There's another couple technicians over there. I'll kill those two just in case they have the battery, but I don't. Whatever it is, I've missed something. Oh, it is an actual mailbox. I was wondering. All right. Let's look at the map. We came in from there. That was the caves. This is the clean zone. The dormitory is the upstairs? Through there. Alright, let's go that way. Oh. I see there are some other holes in the wall that may be important. Or not. Okay. These were actual dormitories, not not a different zone. Oh, there's a quest in here. Bee, get me out of here. Am I following him or is he following me? Is that his? Where did he want to go? Hold up. Scooty and Booty Bay? Escort him where? The exit. Everything's gonna aggro on this guy. Actually, let's see. Oh, they don't even care. Never mind. We're good. Let's get him to the exit. He seems to be on his own faction. Anti-escape what? Okay. Alright, well, we have that turn-in in Booty Bay. That still doesn't help. Alright, I think I'm out of time. I'm going to stop here. And I'm actually going to log out in the dungeon and try to figure out the rest of this when I get back. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out and make me start over. That would suck, but even if it does, it's not like it's difficult. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. If you're interested, Engines of Fury we'll be doing Fury Radio in an hour and a half on the Engines of Fury channel at Engines of Fury. So check that out. Peace.
PB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the High Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right. Get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in. The shell coin's been bought. And now the rug rolling out are just rewards. Yeah. Just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold. Yeah.
This has been the Goblin APB Alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.